Now I'm recording. I only missed like 20 minutes. A lot could have happened in 20 minutes, but not enough to where Mitsuru leveled up, which is what we were trying to do, so... It's fine. Is all-out attack almighty? I assume... So, yes. I do believe that's how the game registers all-out attacks. It's been 5 minutes, what are you talking about? You're right.
4 enemies. They seem rabid.
You're 100% right. Nothing happened. I just started.
How disgraceful.
I just started in Tartarus.
Last one.
Quicksave. Yes, definitely.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Yes, I think, with their introduction, in order to register what type of damage it does, they chose Almighty. That way nothing would resist it. And then in Persona 4, they gave hidden resistances, including that to Almighty.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Kind of fucked it up.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
And then 5 was like, yeah, none of
The shadows are getting
that.
stronger as well.
Do quicksave stick around when you quit the game? Yes. The idea of a quicksave is that you're in a spot where you can't save at the moment. And then, like, oh shit, I gotta go somewhere, and, like, you gotta shut down your PC or something. But yes, I am aware that there are some quick saves that are, like, nah, if you turn the thing off, it's over. Tech is crazy. It is...
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. This appears to be just the beginning.
That ball is supposed to be for downstairs, though. Why did you bring it up here? That's a downstairs toy. I mean, not that I won't... Not that I'll stop simply because of that.
Enemies.
Just, you know.
This is our chance.
$10 versus $20 specifically? What happens if it lands on anything else? Add a third one. Make the third one anything else. Because if it lands on neither, then you just have to cancel it, which sounds weird, and I don't like that. Oh, 11 to 10 okay, 1 to 10 versus 11 to 20. Okay, thank you for specifying, because I was like, what?
Obey my command!
Yes, 1 through 10 versus 11.
Mitsuru-senpai defeated an
And I'll pull out the
enemy.
dice as like a reminder to myself when my just in case I forget.
Last one. Don't let your guard down. Everyone.
There. Thank you, Jumpy.
Now's the time. Only 2 remain. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, I'll throw the toy.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Thought you could trick me. Game. How much? I mean, not for Floros, but how much for Mitsuru? 8. Okay.
There are 2 enemies. You've done it. Wow! You're all so powerful.
I mean, it's Persona 3. I can't dislike it. I love the story for Persona 3. But in terms of, like, specifically for Team Portable and...
This appears to be just the beginning.
Between Portable and Fez, I mean, it's mostly all the, like, being able to social link, direct commands. Would I be more likely to play this or Fez?
There are 4 enemies! Attack! Persona!
I mean, depends on accessibility. I think just because it's on PC, if I played Fez again, not in a stream setting, it would be... If I played Persona 3 in a not stream setting, it would be Fez just because that's on my PS3. I'd set it up in the... on a TV and other people could watch me play it, or they could play it too. It's fun to play games with, like, Fisk and Vesper, but we like being in the same room as each other because we're able to sit comfortably in unconventional ways.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
I have played a little bit of Phantom Brave.
I summon thee!
I have the Wii version and the Switch version in the NIS Classics, not printing. NIS Classics Volume 1. I plan to stream that eventually.
Wow! You're all so powerful!
You've improved.
I played a very, very small amount of it. There were a couple of things that I didn't understand about the game mechanically that kind of screwed me up, like, to progress at the start. So I was like, oh, I'll just restart it sometime eventually, and then I never did. But that was also when I didn't beat Disgaea 3 for similar reasons.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! I'll be cheering you on from here! The enemy!
I don't know if the PSP version had it, but I think the difference between it and the Wii version was mostly... like, there's like an epilogue post-game story or something in the main menu, and it said, like, warning if you play, this mode is for people who've played the main game before, don't play it if you haven't played it, and I was
4
like, oh, okay.
enemies. They seem rattled.
So I don't know if that's in the PSP version. The specific title for the Wii version was Phantom Brave, We Meet Again, or something like that. Nice beta. PSP is called Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, they already have different titles, so it makes me wonder that there's, like, different content in them. Because NIS is prone to that. If the subtitle is different, then there's a difference in, like, what content there was.
There's 1 enemy, and it's rattled.
Like, absence of justice versus absence of detention for Disgaea 3. Promise Unforgotten and A Promise Revisited. Otherwise now known as
This appears to be
Complete
just
Plus.
the beginning.
But in terms of subtitles, it's A Promise Revisited. Yeah, that's the PlayStation 3 version.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
It's nice
Get
and
into trouble,
where
run.
You've improved.
My desk. Okay. Meanwhile, I think absence of detention is it's the handheld version of one of the. I don't remember if the Vita was out by then. If it's the Vita, it was the Vita version. If it's before the Vita, it was the PSP version. Because why would you make a game for the Vita if the Vita didn't exist? Okay, it was Vita. Right, because it had the PS Near, and that's why it's the only Disgaea that's not on Steam. Alright, there we go. That is a... Is there a... Yes, the access point is back here. That leaves... I guess, right? I guess is the last one. Either way, get out of here, Mr. I do believe... Yes. I guess has a long way to go. But we can do it.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
I'm glad. I trust that you will. What persona do I have? Hierophant, Sun, Star, Devil, Death. Well, Fool is automatic, Death is automatic, Devil doesn't need a support persona. Sun doesn't need a support persona, so I really only have Hierophant, Star, and Lovers. It's literally changing one setting. I know. They're just kind of like afraid to, I guess. I really don't know. Yeah, that's all the fan patch does. Oh, hi.
I am equipped with a special function.
Okay, I know, I guess. You didn't need to interrupt Fuka over it.
It is called Orgi.
No.
The command to...
Yes, I know. Speaking of tactics. Yeah, because then any, like, system update could brick your, Vita, and it's, like, not worth if you want to play it regularly and be able to access the internet. Because if you don't do, system updates, those patches, then you can't play online with people. And it's like... What's the point? Oh yeah, PSTV, yeah. Maybe
is my duty.
There's been one update in the last 3 years.
The enemy is
It's
still
true.
alive.
Sony's been more attentive to trying to sniff out homebrewed
Two enemies
PS3s more than they have TVs and Vitas. I don't really know why.
I
Jeez.
summon you.
I guess.
One enemy left.
Apply supercharge to yourself. Maybe you'll dodge this next attack.
Phase of action.
Nice.
Only one enemy left. I summon you. Spread shot. It must be eliminated. Persona.
This is good. Wand 4 on a strong shadow. This is very good for Aegis. Really needs better equipment. How's Floros doing? Oh, he's got a ways. I want to register him before he levels up. Oh! Oh yeah, because there was a gameplay trailer. There's actually like something to look at besides the character art. Just nice.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
These guys are not that tough. I'm gonna roll out Neko Shogun for this. Want to get some SB back.
Incredible!
I still need to play 5 and 6. But we gotta get to 4 in terms of streaming first. Because I've played them all in order so far, just spread out.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It has multiple.
Right,
There are
as soon as
3
we just
enemies
strike
left.
attacks.
2 more enemies.
Aegis has this.
Proceeding. The enemy is still
Okay.
alive.
Okay,
Wow,
good.
nice move.
Please crit.
Enemy
Nice.
defeated. Persona.
Nice.
Enemy annihilated.
Hi.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
These guys are weak to Pierce.
You're all so powerful. Time to get serious. Damaged.
Oh, this could be bad.
When you fall, get right back up. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
All right. There we go. Okay, that's everything to this floor. Nice, Jeppo. I hope you enjoyed the game.
There are 2
like
enemies. Persona!
It is very cool.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Okay, Val.
Persona!
What type of game are you looking at? You are looking at a stealth game. The objective is that you're an assassin, essentially. But you're always presented an opportunity for the targets to do, like, a quote-unquote mercy, sort of. Instead of killing your targets, you, some of them are given a fate worse than death. But it does go into whether you're low chaos or high chaos. And essentially, anything you do is fair game. You could kill a lot more people than just the targets that you're after. Every map in that game is kind of treated almost like a sandbox in a sense. Of, like, there are an infinite number of random ways that you could just figure out how to get to your objective. And it makes the game really fun in terms of a replayability sense, because you can just you can just kind of fuck around and find, like, extra stuff. Do whatever. And while the game doesn't, like, actively push you to doing side quests, there are quite a few
Watch
around.
out. There are 4
in
enemies.
multiple places that are quite fun and rewarding. The only things to note are, like, you can't upgrade every single one of your abilities in a single playthrough. I also don't know if it ever lets you do, like, a New Game Plus. So I didn't explore that. So it's like, if you want to do Pacifist, it might be a good idea to not upgrade skills that, like, lead towards things that would more benefit doing a kill route. Like, there was an ability that I got that was like, when you kill a non-essential target, they literally turn into smoke, so other people can't find the body. Not very useful for a pacifist run.
Incredible!
It was, however, very cool.
Let us commence with an all fatal strike.
Are the DLCs good? I never actually really completed any of the DLCs, but I did do a little bit of one of them, and I thought it was pretty alright. I just, at that point, I had wanted to move on to a different game or stream. Because I play stealth games really slowly, and I was concerned that that was not very interesting to look at.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Huh?
Alright, level 30. 7 more. Need the magical floor that, has all strong enemies. Or a floor where I get more EXP. I may start ignoring enemies in favor of getting those results sooner. Man, I guess being such a low level means a lot of things want to fight us. Yeah, you play other people in the DLCs.
An attack! There are 3
That
of
would be
them.
amazing. If all of those happened at the same time.
I summon you!
That'd be pretty cool. I don't need to do this. I have Neko Shogun on right now. Why am I doing that? I guess because the fights end quickly. Aha! Hello.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Two enemies left! Persona! Proceeding! Huh?
Nice.
Persona!
I keep missing the Marin Karen.
It must be eliminated. I guess isn't trouble!
Really?
Igus has taken heavy damage. Providing support. Igus is in trouble.
And the other one attacks her.
Igus is unconscious.
Alright, let me kill one of them.
Enemy defeated.
Sonic Unleashed or Wolfenstein? Nice dodge.
Only one enemy left.
Whew, that's not good. My Recarm character has a weakness to the move that it uses. I defended. Oh well. I'm not sure.
Here.
If you've played one of them before, then Wolfenstein?
I summon you.
There we go. There we go. Hey, I leveled up. I'm level 47. Is Asteria long? It's a fairly decent length. I wouldn't say it's too long. Tales of games tend to be on the shorter side in terms of JRPG length. They don't like to overstay their welcome. Unless they're not great, in which they, it's really hard to not feel like it already is. Compared to others, yeah, I would say Asteria's funky, but if you don't do any of the extra stuff, it wouldn't be that long, would it? What's the average playtime for Zestiria? Why is this a full path? Oh, it just leads to the stairs. Is there a chest over there? No. Is that the only path I've looked at? Not yet looked at? Yeah. 40, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty short for a JRPG. I definitely went over that time just because I did all the extra stuff. You might watch me do it again. Who knows?
An attack! There are 3 of them.
Oh no, not again. I just might run. Oh, no, she went for it. Good on her. Don't give in to your fear. Like an extra for 100%? An extra boss? Or... Hello. Oh, an extra green hills. Okay.
Watch out!
Extra
there are 4
stage.
enemies.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone!
I did not.
Do it again! Enemy annihilated.
Thank you, I guess. What's over here? A treasure. Now I will reset. Nothing. Honestly. I'll grab this. Nothing? Really? The stairs. The floor became tiny!
There are 2 enemies. I'll be cheering you on from here. Incredible!
It happens. I mean, some people might actually really like the fact that those games are on there for PS Plus right now. It's kind of like one of the reasons why I don't really... I mean, I technically have to have it. But I don't really, like, look at the games available for PS Plus, because it's like... It's not to play those games that come up, because it's like, most of them I'm gonna be like, I don't know what this is. Or I do, but I don't really care to play it, you know? Kart racing. I knew about Chow Garden being considered like something you have to mess with in 100%. Yeah. No, 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 no. Ah, why are these faster than me?
A surprise attack! 2 enemies! Wow! You're all so powerful! Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike!
Probably roll that dice soon. What is this?
There are 3 enemies. Be
I
careful.
need good floor.
Good luck,
I just don't
everyone.
get level. Ah!
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
I wouldn't know. I'm being pretty good. I'm guessing it. No, but maybe. Oh god.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies! I'll be cheering you on from here! Incredible!
That is fast. Don't know where that came from, but that is fast.
There are 2 enemies.
There have been achievements
You're
like that.
all so powerful.
Metal Gear Solid 2 has that one achievement that's in the tutorial of the game. That is implied, fairly heavily implied to be a lot more inappropriate than just getting kissed. The achievement is called Snake Beater. Oh, hi.
There are 2 enemies. Two enemies left. I summon you. Persona! It must be eliminated. I summon you. Proceeding.
Stop reminding me of trophies I earned.
Serious. Persona. I just defeated
It's
an
certainly a trophy.
enemy. The enemy. One more to go.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, I didn't mean to pick up Virtue, but I'll take it. I wanted the money. Ooh, a Triesto gem. Need to heal, I guess. There we go.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Do it again.
I can't think of too many achievements that I had that were particularly, like... Yeah, no, I mean, there's, like, getting a fusion accident in Persona, but... I know there were a couple of weird ones in Final Fantasy VII, but because I played the Switch version, and Switch games don't have, like, trackable achievements for their titles, even though I did all that extra stuff, I wasn't actually given an achievement for it, so I could not tell you off the top of my head what any of those achievements were named. Yeah. I mean, that's like the only way you can like get achievements in the game is that if they're baked into the game and there's like a tracker within the game. But for Final Fantasy VII port, they didn't really do that. And I don't think they did it for 8 either. But now I don't have to worry about that. If I want to play Final Fantasy VIII and have my friends watch, I'll just do the Switch version. But for stream, I'm going to
There's one enemy, and it's rattled. Persona! Let us commence
I'll
with
just
an
do the PC
all-out
version.
attack. Fatal strike. Four enemies. They seem rattled. If you get into trouble, run!
Did this thing want to fight me? It feels too many of them are startled for something that wanted to fight.
Executed.
Maybe I just caught him off guard. He was a big shadow, but... What cheat code is that? I only ever messed with cheat codes in 2, because I wanted to be able to play as Trish when I streamed it again. Oh, yes. I should have known. Since that's same with the 2. A normal floor once again. And everything is afraid of me, and the floor is small, and Igus is stuck on a shadow. And the shadow can't run away from me because it's stuck on Igus. Hello, Kanzion. Well, this iteration of the floor was a bust anyway. So, quick save and load in. Hi, Val. Okay, normal floor. And... oh, hi! I will fight you.
There are 2 enemies.
Get rid of the bigger one first.
Persona!
Increase your evasion. Ah.
2 enemies left. Huh?
You got this.
1 enemy left. Evasive action. Yes, let us commence with an all-out attack.
In the collection and Switch versions of DMC3, this locks you out of saving. That's weird.
Fatal strike.
Maybe that's why I didn't do that. Didn't stop me from being able to save in 2, though. But maybe it's just one of the quirky little side effects to DMC3 on the PC. Up. Alright, bye, I guess. another normal floor. Are there any strong shadows on it, though? Not so far. Also, it keeps giving me tiny floors, and I wonder if that's, like, a side effect, too. Oh.
There are 3 enemies. Do it again! Be careful. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
I wonder if it presents me with smaller and smaller floors because it wants to load something quickly. How effective is that? How does that even work? Alright, Theta, enjoy your lurk. Oh, it's for Bloody Palace. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking the main mode. The missions. I mean, there is a story in the missions, but calling it a story mode just doesn't really feel right. Playing the main game. But it's just for Bloody Palace, that makes more sense. Actually, sure. It's like the ultimate little brother mode. Yes, you can play the game, but only when I say you can. And I may choose not. Oh man. Maybe choosing an actual theme might not be a good idea. True. That would be the way to do it. But for like regular gameplay, it's just be like, okay, now you can play. Okay, I ran out, you can't play anymore. Just be mean. Okay, yeah, maybe playing. Maybe playing. Let's see. Okay, never mind. This might be just as bad, if not worse.
There are 2 enemies. One more to go. Good luck, everyone.
Honestly, yeah, no. Fuka, stop the music. We'll play some music when we actually get a cool floor. Because having this loop start over is not as noticeable / annoying as the others, I don't think. Another normal floor, though. And once again, not a particularly large one. It truly has ultimate. I think it could only rival that of Mario Galaxy, in which the second player is just supposed to collect extra star pieces, whatever those little gems are called, by waving the Wii remote over across the screen. Yeah, player 2 is literally just a cursor. Though there were a few games on the Wii that were like that. I played a Harvest Moon game that did that, where you could turn on the player 2, and their objective was, in order to get an extra affection boost from the other villagers, they would,
Very nice.
point the remote at where they were,
Persona!
and then press A
Enemy defeated.
to spiritually send
Fire.
affection
It
points
must be
to them, I guess.
eliminated.
I don't know.
Only one enemy left. Spread shot. It must be eliminated.
It's getting up,
The
but is it going
enemies
to
return
kill?
to normal.
Nope. Officially disinterested in I-Guess for that turn, which was good. She needed the EXP.
There's one enemy. Persona! Proceeding.
It's such a strange.
It must be eliminated.
I mean, it's cool how there are
Action.
mechanics like that,
Only
but
one
at the same
enemy
time,
left.
it's like. Like, don't win Mario Galaxy you control with the Wii Remote and the nunchuck, so it was very obvious that somebody else had to actually
It must be
control the
eliminated.
Wii Remote that was collecting all the extra star bits.
Persona!
Because you don't have enough hands to do that.
Spread shot. Enemy annihilated.
Unless you actually had a second person. Final mix for The World Ends With You did something similar to that too. I mean, the character that you could actually control, but unlike in the original version of the game, they didn't have HP. But then again, that was a thing that was thrown out when the first remix for the phones came out. Final Mix is just an updated version of the mobile version of The World Ends With You. Yeah, solo remix. So, you had to do, like, specific abilities that would proc them appearing in solo mode, but if you did two-player mode for the Switch, the second player person could actually do the full range of moves that the character had available to them in the original DS game, They were just also immortal. So, they couldn't be targeted and get killed. Oh yeah, I remember why I opened the menu. And when you did the, their, like, duo move, both first player and second player could hit the card, so if you had, like, good communication, you could actually get really high chains that would otherwise be very difficult to achieve playing by yourself, because somebody could handle one side of the screen while the other person handles the other. Because you had two people with different reaction times. And I think we got, like, to 6. Because I think it caps off at that. It doesn't let you go higher. But we got 6 pretty consistently. Which is, like, crazy if you manage to do that by yourself. But in 2-player, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're trying to manipulate the floor to have a unique thing. I may stop, like, exploring the floors. Oh yeah, because some bosses are incredibly easy with somebody. I think I'm gonna just immediately save if Fuka doesn't say anything, or I don't have a text bubble about, like, oh, I thought about this. Because that's what I'm really trying to do. I was just also picking up money. Doesn't have anything to say. Yeah, the quick save, because Persona 3, the floors are randomly generated, like, upon entering the floor, the quick save still obeys the... Like, it doesn't interfere with the game. It doesn't save the state that the floor is in. It just saves that you're on that floor. So it completely resets itself as if you went up the stairs, but you didn't actually, you know, go up the stairs. And you can manipulate into getting rare floors by doing it like this. Instead of just going up and going, ah, I didn't get it this time, and then going back down. I'm trying to get at least 3 unique. Like, I'll say if it's like, if it's any unique one, but the ones that I specifically really would like are just the ones where the gem drop rate is higher, the ones where we get more EXP, because then I can stay on the floor until Reaper shows up, or the ones where every enemy is a strong enemy. Because, they'll give me, most of them will give me shuffle times that should give me, like, multiple where you'll get a lot of extra EXP for fighting those. But of course, Fuka or I have to say, Fuka or BZ have to say something. You know the floor is normal if nobody says anything. There's that. She didn't say anything. Yeah, unfortunately, tonight is a night in Tartarus where the unique thing that's happening is that it costs less to heal at the clock, not Tartarus is unstable. That one was one of the more like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It just doesn't, Automat doesn't like bullying. And sometimes it always doesn't know context, so as soon as it sees a word that it goes, oh, you could bully somebody with that, it grabs it. Which is fine by me. Automat also sometimes just tells me when... teaches me words, meanings in other languages. Like how I was referring to Kusi Mitama only as Kusi, and then somebody in chat said that, and then it held it for... I don't actually remember what the... well, no, I think I can imply what the reason was, but it was apparently that Kusi means... I don't remember the language, but Kusi means piss. So that's why Automat grabbed it. And I was like, okay. Oh yeah, and the poll stuff. I completely understand why Shiki is popular. I mean, I would be surprised if she weren't. But also, 100% makes sense as to, like, losing to Minamimoto and then winning later. People really like Sho a lot. Because he's got a really good design, and he's really smart in a very dumb... like, the way it's applied is very silly. He is a fun character, for sure. Oh, not social link. System. I never really participate in character polls. It is interesting to see what, like, most people at the time of the polls, like, creation, like, will vote on, like, oh yes, I like this character. Because sometimes I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, and other times I'm like, what? Like, if there was ever a Persona 5 poll, or just a Persona poll, and anyone, like, certain characters in Persona 5, if they ranked particularly high, and I know that they would, I'd be like... Welcome back, then. Incredibly small floor. Goodness. I guess, do you think this floor is a bust? Should we move on to the next floor? Why am I resetting? The floor resets because the laws of Persona 3 are that when you go to a new floor, the floor randomly generates itself, and because the original version didn't have quick saves and they just kind of layered the feature on top, it treats you loading a save as if you just climbed up the stairs to that floor. Okay, let me see how big this floor is. And if this floor is really tiny, which it kind of already is shaping up to seem like it is. What am I trying to achieve? Rare floors. Like floor events. How big is this? This is still pretty small. I'm gonna go to 74 and then start it up again. How big this floor? This floor feel bigger. Yes, good. Stairs here. Because since everything down to the everything pertaining to the floor is random when you go up the stairs, the same rules apply when quick save and quick loading, including whether or not whether or not the room is unique than, like, the typical floor where, like, say the room is dark, say the room has no enemies and only chests, or the room has a bunch of enemies and they're all rare enemies. The floor has a bunch of strong enemies. The room is dark and I can't see anything. As well as, I've had some ideas about fighting. I'll be able to take advantage of Shadow's weaknesses, or, I'll be able to gain more EXP. That way? Like, this method is faster than going up the stairs until I get what I want, and having to leave Tartarus when I hit the floor, like, barrier. The full moon barrier. Because the only thing I have to do is this, and it's faster than finding the stairs. It's faster than going up multiple floors and then calling it a bust, because it has about the same probability as if I had gone up the stairs, but I don't actually have to do anything other than this. I don't have to go anywhere. I just have to wait for Fuka or my character to say something. I mean, that's also a frightening possibility. We don't really know how well this, like, works. And it would be a lot better if it was a day where rare floors are more likely to appear. It was definitely more consistent last stream. Maybe it's just being petty, because I once went through a wave where nothing was happening, and then I threatened the game. Vaguely. I didn't even really say what I would do, I just swore that I'd do something. And then the game was like, ugh. Certain Persona songs are being removed from Spotify. Which ones? I have no idea, but let's try it. Why? That's weird. Small floor. Blah. Licensing bullshit? I mean, that's probably the most likely one. Small floor. Just be sure. I'll take this. It will be money. Small floor is small. I mean, I talked about it, or you can kind of tell whether a floor is going to be, like, what size approximately the floor is going to be based on, like, how quickly you find the stairs. If they're right next to you, that doesn't mean it is. Like, this isn't actually that small of a floor, even though I was right, like, in that little divot before, like, just north of the stairs. But most of the time. That is a sign that there is not much going on in terms of layout. Internet says it is determined by luck stat. Well, it's a good thing we have Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun will make this more consistent. He is, yeah, Floros has, like, no luck. He is, like, what, 30? I trust the internet, but not fully. I trust the internet enough-ish to go, like, yeah, it probably is. If enough people are saying that it is, then it most likely is. There may be some, like, differences here and there. But if we compile all the information, then there's a chance. One person on GameFAQs. Okay. Well, if it was only one person, maybe they might be wrong, but I'm still gonna do it with Neko Shogun. I do know that, like, when it comes to, like, the credibility of information, usually the people who are like, yeah, I took my disc and then I put the code in on my PC and just absolutely tore apart the game's data trying to figure out exactly how this works. Like, those are the only ones where I'll be like, okay, yeah, I know, you know what you're doing, because you know what you're saying, because you literally looked at the in-depth bits and pieces of the...
There are two of them, and they're shook up. I summon you!
Game's information. It's the guide for the affection system that I use, like the affection guide that I use for, Tales of Symphonia. True. Ah, there we go! It's not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Give me your
I
gems.
summon you.
It may not give Igus more EXP, but it does give me more stuff to trade in for cool shit. I will stay here until the Reaper shows up,
There are 2 enemies.
in which then I will quick save and load the game.
Persona!
And Hart tested this when we were doing it last stream. And yes, because Golden also didn't have that as a function, originally, doing that in a dungeon also resets the floor for Persona 4 Golden. It's just less beneficial than, like, in Persona 3,
There are 2 of them. Attack!
but it's good information to know.
Good luck, everyone. Incredible.
Thinking about it? I think I know how you could use it. It's for the Reaper. You could use that to manipulate the Reaper's appearance. If quick saving doesn't interrupt the chain of how many chests you've opened, because I know it doesn't. Like hard saving and quitting the game doesn't. You could just
I'll be cheering you
stay
on
on a
from
floor in the first dungeon. And just constantly reset the floor to manipulate the appearance of the Reaper in one of the chests. Because it's, how do you do it again? Is it a certain number of chests opened? Was that or a certain number of floors traversed? We talked
3
about it a
dazed
little bit while
enemies.
playing
This is
4.
our chance.
But you could probably use the quick save
Do it again.
reload
You're all so powerful.
to manipulate the chain. Right. I'm here for a reason. Update Dishonored is downloaded. Don't get alerted for every
3
mission.
dazed
Yeah,
enemies.
there's a reward that you get at the end of every mission that's called Ghost, which is essentially no one saw you.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
I was shown a video of High Chaos Ghost, in which the person killed every single NPC in the first mission without anyone noticing him. And by every single NPC, I mean every NPC that can be killed. Give or take, like, a few of
There are
them.
3 enemies. Be careful. Persona!
So if you want to see, like, high-octane, insane levels of gameplay, a video of that is very impressive to watch. How in the hell do you do a playthrough without killing anyone?
4 dazed
There is an
enemies.
ammunition
Now's the
for
time.
the crossbow that is sleep darts. Do I have Neko Shogun? I do. I should at least use Floros for this,
There
so
are
he gets
4
EXP.
enemies left. Persona!
There's a type of, there's multiple ways to do it. When you go to choke somebody out, you can choose to choke them long enough to just that they pass out, rather than, like, breaking their neck or anything. And then there are sleep darts. I think those are mostly the main two ways that you go about, like, getting rid of human obstacles. It's just you'd have to pick them up and put them in a room where you know that the others won't patrol to. That's like the only thing that you'd have to pay attention to. Because it's not like Hitman where you just throw them in a closet and they magically vanish.
Fatal strike.
There was like an extra quest that I was doing in the first game. It was so long ago, but there were so many people patrolling inside that house that I kind of just like had a pile of unconscious people in one of the bathrooms because I knew they didn't check the bathroom, but it just got really funny because there was just like a bunch of unconscious guards in a bathroom.
3 enemies. Do it again. All seem agitated. 1 more to go. Good luck, everyone.
But there are ways to just like outmaneuver everything to where you don't actually have to knock anyone unconscious. It's just really hard to do, especially on a first playthrough. If you don't know what you're doing, I would not try to do it like that.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Do it again. Good luck, everyone.
I would also rebind some of the controls. If you, like, struggle to hit certain keys on your keyboard. Because I think by default... to start strangling somebody into unconsciousness, you have to press and hold, like, control? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna remap that. So I did. Because there was no way I was gonna be able to hold that long enough with my pinky.
Persona! 2 more enemies!
Oh, then that's probably a lot easier to do. Yeah.
Wow, you're all so powerful!
I played it on PC, so I had keyboard controls. Oh, yes, what am I doing? It's gem. Gems until the Reaper.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you!
Alright, level 32, we got Rakukaja. Control key. Yeah, I think I made it C, and then made crouch, like, a mouse button. It was before I realized that I could have used my mouse buttons for most of my controls. Like, choke is, like, mouse 5, because I have side buttons on my mouse. Would have been so much better than trying to press anything with my left hand. I just didn't, it was fairly early on, so I didn't think about it. The game's not that long. At least, I don't think it is. Or use a controller. Yes, the controller would also be a thing. That could have helped. But I was like, because it's a first-person game, I felt more comfortable doing control key was a giveaway to use controller. People use control for crouch a lot. Oh yeah, Neko Shogun's weak to win.
Please, be careful! Incredible! You're all so
oh well, it's dead now. For first-person games, I have a better time aiming with the mouse than I do with the right stick. go, I guess. Some HP. Depends on how satisfying you find. Because, like I said, it's considered low chaos, but honestly, some of the guys that you go after, it's a fate worse than death situation. So is it more cathartic to kill somebody in cold blood for, you know, the plot reasons as to why you're killing them, or to essentially ruin that person's life? Because I found that the mercy options were a little more savage, depending. Because... What did I do?
Three dazed enemies.
That would be a spoiler for when you get to play the game.
Neko Shogun!
Now, what type of playthrough? I did low chaos. I did end up having to kill some people, but honestly, whatever metric that the game follows, low chaos is pretty easy to achieve. Like, it doesn't ask much for you. I don't know what the thresholds are. I think it's calculated on a ratio of how many NPCs are present in a map. So like, say there's only like 10 guys in the tutorial, and you kill like 5 of them, that's high chaos. But for like a whole city where there's anywhere between like 80 to 100 random people, and you kill like 20 of them, that's low chaos. Because you didn't kill more than half the number of NPCs that could be killed.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Good luck, everyone. Do it again.
I think, but it may be more akin to like how much of a value for chaos is applied. Like if you kill a guard, that's low chaos, but if you kill like an innocent bystander that was never going to aggro to you, that's high chaos. Like more points towards adding chaos. I'm not sure. I never actually tried to kill anybody. There was one where I couldn't figure out how not to. Kind of fucked it up, so I did kill her. Oops, oh well. And I think the stage still considered it low chaos, so...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I did very hilariously manage to, handle the final, like, the final target. Because the final target... This is really dumb. I'm actually going to explain this. The final target, like, knows you're coming for him. So he tries to, like, fight you in honorable combat. But I did something weird that fucked with his AI, and he lost track of me, and he started patrolling like a normal NPC. So I was able to knock him unconscious. So technically, I never killed a single target, even the last one that's kind of set up in a way where you're forced to? Because all I did when he drew his sword was run away and crouch and hide for a little bit. And he lost track of me, so I was just able to sneak up behind him and knock him unconscious.
Persona!
It was great.
Enemy defeated! Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike!
Because I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do that segment at all. Oriola, yeah. Accidentally killed by me because I breathed fire on the ice and then she walked through it. Oh, come on. There we go.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
What was I to do? I did not want to fight that dragon again. That was the main reason why I was like, yeah, not reloading this.
Fight hard.
Unlike Ayla,
Incredible, everyone.
who lasted for the majority of the game until I needed to be level 80, and then she kept getting too close to me while I was using chain lightning, and aggroed to me, so I had to kill her.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
She stood by our side for... Oh, referring to the woman I killed in Dishonored. You don't know her real name, so you called her Iola. I think she was... Oh god. I don't remember her name, but the quest in particular had something to do with, like, going to a party, and one of the daughters to this royal family was plotting...
There are 4 enemies.
something?
Attack!
And I needed information from her. Or, no, these two... This, like, guy was plotting something, and he had a lady friend, and I needed information from her, but I needed a key to her room, so I needed to, like, get her alone and knock her unconscious, but it didn't work. So I killed her. No one knew, though, because no one else went into the cellar, so it was okay. I don't remember what her name was, but Iola is a pretty good name. I know.
There are 2 enemies.
You got this, I guess.
2 enemies left. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Oh, I'm full on I guess might die if I do this. I'm still gonna do this.
Persona. 1 enemy left.
Floros needs the XP. He has like 8,000 until he levels up, and I want whatever item he gives.
Unexpected.
Oops, sorry, I guess I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. Nice kill, though. Okay, what were we at? 5,000 now. Just give her all your keys and leave.
There's 1 enemy. Persona. Proceeding. Only 1 enemy left. You. Damaged. When you fall, get right back up.
They removed the mechanical noise that she makes when she stands back up. Huh. Kind of weird thing to, like, remove for space or whatever purpose that they decided to do that, but that is kind of weird. It's a minor detail, so it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. It's just interesting.
Spread shot.
Normally you hear, like, the robot gear wind up when she goes to stand up. It took up 500 megabytes so bad to go. It took up it took up too much space. We couldn't do it.
Enemy annihilated.
Cause yeah, she also has like a robotic whirring noise when she does her post-battle victory, and she didn't play it there. I just didn't notice.
There are 3 enemies. Be
Dang.
careful. If you get into trouble, run!
Yeah, that is true. They made the game really tiny. I feel like it would have been fine if it were larger sometimes. Like, they really squished it down compared to other games on the same system. That's really small. I mean, it's not...
There
I
are
mean,
3
definitely
enemies. Be
considering
careful.
just, like, games in general now, that is incredibly tiny. But...
Persona!
what was, like, the average game? What was the average size for a game on the PSP? Because I know it was more than that. But maybe there was just issues with, like, there were concerns about whether or not it would run if it was a certain size.
5 enemies, and they seem rattled. Continue. I'll be cheering you on from here. Incredible! Time to get serious. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
It's an itty-bitty game. Not even 1.5 gigs. Just barely over 1. They squished Persona 3 down into that size. I mean, there is a lot of stuff that's just, like, not in the game. It's 1,094
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
megabytes. How big is it on Steam? They added a thing, which probably made it bigger, but not by much. That must be with install data.
Efficiently
Right.
executed.
Right.
Be careful. I sense death.
Oh, hi! Remember that whole thing about him showing up? He's gone now. I have Floros on, unfortunately, though, so... let's fix that. Increase our chances. Just to be sure, though. I don't think anything is competing with Neko Shogun, but I just want to be certain that I don't have something with more luck. You never know. But now I have a bunch of gems. And the Reaper is gone. No outmaneuvering him to get to the next floor. An entire mechanic to discourage you from staying on one floor. Trivialized. By something that was just slapped on top of the already existing game. Absolutely tiny game. Like, I don't think any... like, the only thing that comes to mind for, like... an example for how much a game can get squished down now is, like... Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, when it got announced for Switch, everybody was like, this thing, upon launch, was like 70 gigs. There's no way the Switch is going to handle that. How are they going to put it on the Switch? And they somehow managed to do it by sacrificing a lot of things, like quality and certain sounds. But they managed to get that to 8 gigs in order to fit on the Switch. An impressive decrease, but still a lot larger than Persona 3 Portable. By comparison. How is a Five Nights at Freddy's game 70 gigabytes? inefficient file management. There were actually a couple of patches after launch that lowered it down to like 60 something. But yes, Security Breach is a unnecessarily massive game on Steam. And they managed to squish that that game down to 8 somehow. Most of it comes from there being a lot of unused content floating around outside of the outside of bounds that they like had, and then they were like, we don't really, it's like more annoying to remove, so they just kept it in the game. But a lot of it is just poor file management. That's why some of the first updates were able to get it smaller without actually removing any content. It was literally just better, it was just better data storage management. They like rearranged like what type of files made up certain things. As well as where things were located in the file directory. It's someone's entire hard drive. Yeah. It's it's a big game for something like, for other games that are about that file size, it makes more sense that they're that large. Like, I want to say Elden Ring is around that amount of space. And Elden Ring is this ginormous open world Dark Souls-esque game. Absolutely dwarfs anything that you could do in Security Breach, but Security Breach is roughly the same size, which is incredible in, like, the worst way possible. I have not. I don't know what the deluxe edition is of, but I have not. Not in here. You can put it in the Discord, media share. System data. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. That happens sometimes, where there's like dev tools and things that they didn't actually remove from the final product, and but it's like choosing to use like different audio storage files, like trying to use, like using like a .wav instead of a something that it would make the audio file significantly smaller and still like not sacrifice that much quality. Not that I think that's exactly what happened, but more enemies here than usual. Let's go. They're all rares. But yeah, it could also be something where there's just dev tools that aren't supposed to be in the game present. Turn completely around, please. That might be good enough. It was good enough.
A rare form.
And it's like Steel Wool is an indie team.
A rare one. Don't let it get away. Spread shot. An unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, most people can't tell the difference about 320 kilobytes per second. So it's like there's no point in choosing a larger file size anyway. But some games did that. Holy shit. Of course I want that. I know the Reaper's going to show up, but look at all the money. Oh, it wasn't actually that much. I might have gone for the weapon. The weapon probably could have been stronger. Stronger. What about you? Where are you? Can I get to you? Yes. The magic of the stairs.
Destroy it. A rare one. Don't let it get away. Spread shot. The enemy is still alive.
Okay, and then that one bailed.
The enemy.
Why did I miss? Sad now. Oh, hey, another one that I could do probably the exact same thing to, if he's just a little bit closer. Don't turn around. Weapon would have been weak and sold for less than 13k. You're right. That's certainly a possibility.
A rare one.
That's probably the most likely possibility.
Fire. An unexpected turn.
Why are we missing? Why are we missing? Dang it. This floor is not that crazy big. Are you facing the right way? You are. Don't run.
A rare form.
And let me hit you.
A rare one. Don't let it get
There
away.
we go.
Take this.
Alright, let's see what this shuffle time's all about. Yes. Hey, 30,000, let's go. And more Supreme coins to sell. Let's go. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, no, that was too awkward of an angle. I should have waited. There's still one other route that I haven't checked, though. Hi. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. You turn around.
Be careful. I sense death.
Okay. I mean, maybe the article was written before Royal came out? And honestly, it's not like Royal fixed any of the plot or character issues that 5 had, so it's not a bad one to just
There are 3 enemies.
decide to look at if you can't get the
Good
Royal
luck,
one.
everyone.
Oh, it was written like a day ago?
Continue.
Maybe the news in the video game journalism land is a little dry. It always is. So they just decided to be like, oh yeah, Persona 5 is old enough to be considered a retro game. That's not true. But Persona 5 is old enough to be considered a... Hello, Ben. That's an unfortunate ad. Quote-unquote Persona 5 is old enough to be considered a retro game. Let's, like, play it and then make a negative article on it just for the sake of saying, like, oh, old game bad. Which probably wasn't even the independent writer's, like, fault or idea. It was just, like, somebody higher up in the writing room was like, you... write an article on Persona 5. Do it now! But sir, or ma'am, but Royal's been out for a few years now. No. Royal is too new. Yeah, there's like 3 of them in the entire series. This, okay, already, don't even bother reading that article. That article sounds like the people who wrote how, like, Leon is a terrible person in RE2 Remake because he doesn't try to heal Marvin. Like, remember the awful takes on the disguise? Dumpy has redeemed break time. I have to pause this this conversation, but that's essentially what I'm saying. That article is a trap for clicks to get people upset. Don't read it unknown. It's literally like not even a thing that's real. It's literally just written to infuriate people. Like, that's why they chose Persona 5, because people are like, why didn't you play Royal? And then they have nothing, they're not saying anything particularly positive about 5 for the sake of it being not positive. There are good things about 5, but if the argument is there's no female protagonist option in 5, and they pull up like that weird unused data from Persona 5, that means nothing. That is a non-argument. Don't read the rest of that article. There is no point to it. But yes. I'm gonna... Yes, I will take a break here. I will roll that dice. So if you put points in for that, that's finally happening. Sorry, it took a while. I did indeed forget / was kind of on a roll. But yes, I will return soon. Take this as an opportunity to take a bit of break yourselves. And when I get back, the results of the dice roll will be posted. And we will resume getting, I guess, to level 37 while also be making a lot of money on the side. Hi, I'm back. Wow. Ugh. You could have probably turned the volume up for break time music, but oh well. Thank you. Alright, let's start off strong. The prediction was 1 through 10 versus 11 through 20. 3% of you said 1 through 10, and 97% of you said 11 through 20. And the dice, if you're in the Discord, you already know the results. It landed on a 9, which means huge payout for people who've predicted it'd be between 1 and 10. Hell yeah. Let me look at those details. Yeah, over 1,000 points. Ah. Maybe next time, Day Nightfall. Alright, means that I complete all of these, because I took my break and I did the dice roll. Oh yeah, but I mean like overall, 1,000 points went to the people who... That's a pretty big return. Yeah. Alright. Pausing this. Clicking on this. Hey, there we go. This floor was not magical, yes? Yeah. Well, that's not yours. He has a cat toy in it. When did you bring that upstairs? Oh. He had a cat toy. And it was like a fabric one, so he was absolutely going to destroy it if I did not put that back downstairs. And by back downstairs, I mean I threw it downstairs. Because, again, it was a fabric toy. He was gonna shred the poor thing and rip all the stuffing out. I'll take this, but this is not a... That's not a rare floor. The floor. It almost hit the light fixture, but it's a really lightweight toy. Like, it was literally just like fabric and then some cotton stuffing to make it like ball-shaped. He looks really cute when he's holding it in his mouth, but the last time he snuck a cat toy upstairs, it was made of foam, and I stepped out of my room and there was foam everywhere.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Kinda hard to bet on a ball, yeah. And I also have dinner. I have Frito pie.
1 enemy left! Incredible! Fire! The enemy is still alive.
Honestly, just rush it.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Yeah, they really are long Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, Metal Gear Solid cutscenes are pretty lengthy, but 4's are I remember watching someone play them, and yeah, they're pretty long. Usually, though, there's like a hidden, like, interactable mechanic where if you, like, press a certain button, you can go into first-person mode. You could do that in 3 as well. No, it does not. I wasn't paying attention to what, Quetzalcoatl was inheriting, and he wound up inheriting Growth 1. Yeah! Let's go! Luck definitely impacts the likelihood, for sure.
There are 2 enemies.
Alright, I guess don't die. I'm going to switch to Floros, which means it's not going to die as quickly.
2 enemies left. Persona!
Does he only single target fire? Maybe I should do Swift Strike and hope one, like, crits or something.
Fire!
Yes, I am aware.
Serious.
That's what I was that's what I was continuing.
Alive.
That is what I said.
The enemy!
I knew why you were asking the question, and I gave you the answer.
I summon you!
Fuka looks more hyped than scared for that announcement.
Fire! It must be eliminated.
I just wanted to make sure that
Enemy
let me
left.
actually see. I wanted to make sure Quetzalcoatl had Mamudo and Bewilder. And he just also grabbed Growth 1. I wanted him to have Mamudo. And I did not care what his other skills were, but then I realized he got Growth 1, and then I was like, Growth does not stack. Well, shit. It is not new
The enemy
news
is still alive.
to me. I appreciate you pointing it out, but I was already aware. That is essentially what I'm saying.
Spread shot! The enemy is still alive. Huh?
It's alright. There's a chance it just happened when you were not watching the stream.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you! Persona!
I am dying. Yeah, it was just something that I realized after I had made him, and I was like, ah, shit.
Persona!
As soon as he learns an extra move where I have to replace something, that's gonna be what it replaces. It's gonna replace Growth 1.
Fire! The enemy is still Only alive. 1 enemy left. I summon you.
You having counter,
Fire!
the fact that that
The enemy
procced twice,
is still alive.
that's amazing, I guess. Thank you. She has an accessory on that gives her counter. He's getting there. Needs a little bit more before I want to register him. And of course, Aegis still has a little ways to go until she is the level that I want her to be.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
Okay, kill at least one of these, please, Neko Shogun. Dang it.
2 enemies left. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
I just knew because Aegis was physical oriented, I'd want her to have counter.
Must be eliminated.
Oh my god.
Only one enemy left.
I think it's because I like the accessory that Mitsuru has on her right now.
Persona!
Man, these battles have not been it.
There are two of them. Attack!
The shuffle times have not been something that I want from the shuffle times. I want EXP, I want wands, and it keeps giving me swords. I have more than enough money. I do not require your swords. Especially least of all, anywhere between like 1 to 3.
One more to go. Only one enemy left.
The fact that this dude is already almost dead is insane.
Spread shot. The enemy is still
Go
alive.
Shogun, I have done things to you that no other person would ever think to do before I did it. I don't know, maybe. There's no guarantee on that. I have changed you. Others would argue not for the better.
There are two enemies.
But let it be known that I treasure you immensely as a persona.
Persona! Two enemies left. Persona! Aegis defeated One more to go. Only one enemy left. I summon you.
Literally none of these shuffle times are what I want.
There are
I
two
forgot
of them.
to change
Attack.
Knuckle Shogun in. Oh well.
Nice.
Ooh, nice crit.
Terrible.
Do it again.
One enemy left. Spread shot. The enemy is still alive. Only
You can't
one
tell if
enemy
you want
left.
my food or the ball, but I can't throw you the ball because I need to eat my food, and I don't want to eat my food if I have dog spit on my hands. I'm sorry, Val. You'll have to wait until I'm done. Literally not a single one. Literally not a single one. I've killed everything on this floor. And not a single shuffle time was extra EXP. How close are you to leveling up again, I guess? I know you leveled up during this. Okay, no, she's pretty close. It's not bad. She's gonna learn Fatal End before we're done with this. I don't think her next skill is going to be learned at 37 because of that, but that's fine. It works. Thank you, Val. You just licked my leg. Oh, I forgot to open my soda. There we go. I heard the full version of that song yesterday. It's actually, like, really good. As in, like, it goes pretty hard. I was surprised. Like, the game edit version does not do the full song justice, by comparison. Nope. Okay. Another one. Nope. So now we have another goal in mind with Neko Shogun. Oh hi. Thanks. Get his luck stat to 99. That way this is so much easier. Like, even on nights where Tartarus is not unstable. Because it's definitely more frequent because Neko Shogun has 80 luck. But it's still not really happening that much. And I know going from 80 to 99 isn't that great of an increase, technically. It's only 19. But it could make quite a difference. Nope. The stairs are right here. Nope. Access point? Stairs. Okay. That tells me, for the most part, all I need to know about that floor. Game difficulty wouldn't mess with it, would it? Nothing to say about this one either, Fuka? Me? No? Okay. Right. Is Triasto in Persona 3? Yes, it is. I have found many a Triasto gem. Ooh. Buddy. But yeah, it's not a, I don't think there's a persona that learns it. If there is, I don't think Quetzalcoatl is one of them. Said he's got Magarla, Maracucaja, and Ardine. Heatwave's pretty good too. I think it's just because, like, even though Triesto gems exist, it's sort of redundant given, like, there's only an occasional chance that a floor doesn't have an access point in Tartarus at any point in time. Like, I noticed that that was a thing in Monad, where sometimes a floor would just not have an access point. And I think I recall that happening once or twice in regular Tartarus, but it's like, that would be the time. Or, like, you get cornered by the Reaper. There's sort of not a huge, like, need for that spell, considering the two other methods that you can use to just not have to deal with anything. It is interesting, but I understand the logic. There's, like, essentially 3 I want to leave Tartarus now abilities. Like, the access points are necessary. You wouldn't be able to leave Tartarus at all and could soft-lock yourself incredibly easy if there weren't such a thing as the access points. But the Triesto is like, I don't want to search the floor to find it, or, oh, this floor doesn't have it, or, ah, the Reaper's here and I can't get to it. Or the stairs. So it's like, it in that form is necessary. But it's easier for it to be in gem form than it to be, like, a persona that you'd have to keep indefinitely until you get another persona that learns Triesto. Oh yeah, actually, let me do that, actually. We need a little. Come on, Fuka. I'll take the money, but come on. Now the game's just being mean. It's like, oh, you thought luck impacted it? Let's make you second guess yourself by just not giving you anything. Can you imagine if they, for whatever reason, chose Fez for this and added the quick save? Because of how the tired mechanic functions in 3 Fez, that would literally just be like a, actually no, you don't leave. Like, it would just be another layer of, it would be a faster method of keeping tired people in the dark hour. To avoid having to go down or reaching the top. Instead of being like, okay, this is the last guardian of this floor set before I'm forced to go back to the entrance, so I'll just jump between these. It's, quick save reload. On just a floor. That'd be nasty. That'd be pretty fucking disgusting. the chest. Okay. Come on, Neko Shogun. Roll the good luck. Give me a cool floor. That's preferably not one that's just pitch black or has, like, the map just fully laid out. Because those aren't as helpful. Those are like the two floors that I want the least. Literally any other event floor works than just those two. Even no shadows would work, because then it would be a bunch of chests that either contain really good items, or a bunch of chests that contain a ton of money. I'll take either. Come on, Fuka. Come on. Tell me that the floor is doing something cool. Man. Oh, hi. I'll fight you, though.
There are 2 enemies. Persona!
I will definitely be more likely to
2
do this
enemies
on
left.
days where it's, like,
Persona!
unstable, because that would increase the raids, for sure.
It must be eliminated.
What if it conflicts with the guide? That's the problem, ain't it? I'm about to have a ton of free time at night, though. That is something. Once my academics are maxed and Tower and Devil are out of the way, there is literally nothing to do at night except go to Tartarus. And walk Koromaru. Is Koromaru a nighttime social link? He just might be.
Fire! Enemy annihilated.
Given how his mechanic worked in the original game, he probably is. Let me just kill the first thing I see, and then we'll reload. Sneak some
4 enemies. They seem
EXP
rattled.
in for Aegis.
Good luck, everyone. Do it
Because we
again.
can't just rely on the strong shadow floors. I need an EXP up floor, because then that'd just be a reason to
Do it
stay.
again.
Okay, increased item drop rate. I'll deal with that. That's fine. Let's go, Aegis. Let's beat up some shadows for
3
gems.
dazed enemies. This is our chance. Do it again. You're also do it again.
Not the most optimal, but
4 enemies.
Not the worst.
They seem rattled.
Okay, I think I have enough to start giving Floros some more
Cheering
EXP.
you on from here. Continue. 2 remaining. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
There we go. Level 34.
There are 3 of them. Do it strike again. First. I summon you. Only 1 enemy left. Persona. Enemy annihilated.
Nice.
Three enemies. Do it again. Agitated. Do it again. If you get into trouble, run.
You're right, my mistake. Ah, shit, wheels.
There are 2 enemies. I summon you.
Probably gonna have to heal, I guess, after this.
Proceeding. 1 enemy left. 1 more to go. Huh?
Money! Okay. We have found everything there is
There are 2 of them.
to have on this floor.
1 more
So we're
to
just
go.
gonna
If
run
you
around
get
until
into
the Reaper
trouble,
shows
run.
up.
There are 2 of them. Attack. 1 more to go. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay, stop using Floros. Yeah, let's use Samael. I think, right? Oh no, Ose is the lower level. I got excited for money that was 0.139% of your total. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I like money though, because then I can spend more in this game.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Oh shit. Okay, good. Oh, you keep falling asleep in your chair? Dang. It might be better to lie down if you're that tired. But you wanna play things? Falling asleep at your desk or in your chair is like
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
peak sign of might be a good time to call it.
Do it again. Powerful.
I definitely am.
Incredible.
I've definitely used that metric.
Incredible.
If I get to that point, I tell people if I'm hanging out with somebody else. I'm like, yeah, I just fell asleep in my chair. I think I should stop. Because one time I did it for like an extended period of time. And it was like, oh no. Oh no, that was a bad move.
Persona! Persona! The enemy is still alive. It's taken heavy damage.
You are your own person,
Persona!
but the healthier option, other than like standing up and stretching for a little bit to wake yourself up more, if it's not that late, be to go to sleep.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
This guy's going. Wait. I have Maragilo. That won't.
Enemy
Okay, that
defeated.
will. $8:45? Dang, that's really.
Persona!
That is very early. It's not super early, but being somewhere by 8:45 is. Eugh. Getting some sleep would probably be a good move. Oh, hi! You're afraid of me!
There are 2
These
enemies.
guys are afraid of me. This is slash. That is not the slash symbol. And it is not slash damage. I know that. That is an error. That is a display error. It's supposed to be strike. Why are you telling me slash? That's not right. Use it though.
Proceeding.
Maybe it's
The
both.
enemy is still
Maybe.
alive.
That's a possibility,
2 enemies
I
left.
suppose. But I know it works on the wheels, and they're immune to slash.
I summon you.
So, who knows?
Proceeding. 1 enemy
One more to go.
It's like, ah, it's a slash move. That won't hurt me. Oh god, it hurt me! I somehow got you.
There's 1 enemy. I summon you. Spread shot. The enemy is still alive.
Indeed it is.
Only 1 enemy left. I summon you.
Dang. I would say pretty strong. I thought I lost it for a second. Yeah. Actually. Oh no, he's new. Oh shit, I hit the mic. Yeah, he's neutral, so Dang, I guess be more careful next time. I could've hit somebody. Aim better, I guess.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Time to get serious. I'll be cheering you on from here.
You feeling 35 yet? Nope. 3,000 away. I am getting gems. I should check after this how many I have. Oh, say is weak to
They seem
light. I have homunculi.
Continue.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm immune, but she just... I'm gonna have to look into... Just give her a grenade launch. It would be more accurate. Maybe. Reaper's gonna show up eventually. How many gems do I have, actually? I have a lot of things to sell. 30 topaz, 83 turquoise, still only a singular diamond. 35 garnets, 17 opals, 36 onyx, 4 emeralds, 88 aquamarine, 66 amethyst. I know I have a bunch of malachite, like I think I have 99, which is the max. Wait. Oh no, wait, no I don't. Or do I? Huh? Oh, yeah, there it is. 99 malachite. It's at the bottom here. Why is this organized so weirdly? You'd think the gems... You'd think the gems would be all next to each other, but they're not. It's kind of hard to navigate like this. Yeah, I have max now malachite. I'm coming up to the max amount of, like, a bunch of stuff, honestly. Hi. Oh. Hi. Let's try that again. Let's redo introduction.
4 enemies. They seem rattled. Wow, you're all so powerful. Do it again.
It was nice meeting you. Honestly, I should. When I can. I can't use them right now. Unfortunately. And I don't think they can be eaten.
There are 2 enemies. Wow, you're all so powerful. Enemy annihilated.
That snake was huge!
Good luck, everyone!
Good.
Enemy
Thank you for not running,
annihilated.
Easy. Malachite sandwiches.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. Time to get serious. 1 more to go. Good luck, everyone.
I'm gonna wanna move... Oh, I mean, he's not the level, but I'm gonna wanna move, I'm gonna wanna stop using Osei, when he gets close to giving me, Oh wait, is he? No, he's not, right? Yeah, no. He has to be level 49, and then at level 50 he gives me the skill card. I want to register him when he's ready to give me the skill card Cool Breeze, because Cool Breeze would be very useful on like a any persona really. Any late game persona, Cool Breeze is pretty good. Neko Shogun had it in 4 and it was very nice. Give it to Neko Shogun. Depends on what other stuff I want for Neko Shogun though. So that certainly wouldn't hurt.
4 days enemies. Incredible. Now's the time. Wow, you're all so powerful. There are 2 of them. Attack! Whoa. Wow, you're all so powerful.
More opal. Actually, wait. I'm gonna be on here for. I'm gonna be here for a little while. Maybe I should do Snow Queen. No, what is it? Time Castle? It's Time Castle. Malabites. It's the to-go pack version. My god, to think that the strong shadows are now afraid of me because I'm level 47.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack Continue. Now. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Splashed my soda back on myself when I went to pull it towards me.
With an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
It's okay. It wasn't much. I am level 48. I am about to be level 50. Oh no, the war bunker full moon boss is not going to he is not going to be prepared for me.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. Time to get serious.
At level 99 in my New Game Plus of Fez, I was still one-shotting bosses. Oh, I'm certain there are personas I can make. The question is will I actually make them? Because I want to hang on to some of them. Yeah, it was.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Oh, there are 100% things that I can make that I was not able to
Time
before.
to get serious.
I'm gonna
I'll
need
be cheering you on from here.
Floros to be registered. And then I can fuse Floros into something else. I'm working on Ose right now. Hi, Neko Shogun. Welcome to the level 34 club. Your agility is almost 50.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Go nuts, dude.
1 enemy left. Incredible.
That was incredibly rude of you. Ah, shit.
Persona!
Shit!
Persona! It must be eliminated. Only 1 enemy left.
I guess I'll do Miragi Lao. I haven't gotten to the section of Tartarus where it starts giving me weapons for Aegis. I'm kind of surprised. Unless I've missed some and didn't realize it. Let's check. Nope. They give her to you now, but you can't actually get anything for her until after.
There are 2 enemies.
That's weird.
Run!
I mean, maybe because it's the same block as before, but that still doesn't really make sense. Possibly. Probably.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Nice.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Incredible.
Nice. So many crits. Crits everywhere. I'll take it. An amethyst.
Be careful.
Okay.
I sense death.
Where? There is no access point here, but I am curious. Which direction did he come from? Oh, well, let me kill this guy. Honestly, I don't think the Reaper acts like FOEs in Q. I don't think he'll enter a boss fight. I think he stops moving.
Time to
So let me just get one more in before I have to leave.
They're all so powerful.
It's like, yeah, I know you want to kill me, Death, but can you just, like, hold up for a little bit? Oh, he spawned on the other side. Yeah. I risked it all for 91 EXP. For me, yes. Can I find an access point? Because I actually want to go back to the entrance so I can finish up Floros. There he is. Or there it is. Okay, stop running around so I can leave. Thank you. I would love to save. I was level 46! I leveled up twice. As for the last time I was in the Velvet Room, though, I'm pretty sure I hadn't... Or maybe I had, I don't know. Sure. Floros, definitely. Go. After Shogun 100%. Quetzalcoatl. Incubus. No, I might want another Spirit Train. Let me see if I can't fuse something. Floros is done. Ranga with Saki Mitama. I want Quetzalcoatl to learn a couple of things. I am not level 50. I would want to work on Samael. I may prioritize Samael so I can have Yaxini, because I get the feeling I am gonna be level 50. Oh yeah, I have Virtue, who's not really supposed to be in here right now. I guess I could make Nata Taishi. I haven't yet. Ooh. But yeah, I think, I guess is indeed last. This is true. So, come on in, Neko Shogun. I would have to grind more for 50, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get enough EXP for that, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Looking at people who just leveled up by comparison, the amount I need, the amount, Yukari, Junpei, Mitsuru all need. Yeah. Yeah, they do get more than what I'm getting right now. Why did I do that? I'm not on an actual, like, floor. That was funny, though, I guess. I gained nothing by doing that. It wasn't on a floor that I could actually grind. Habit. Yeah. I know I can still manage to scrounge like about 200 from some things. But those are like the big shadows. As in like the strong shadows, which are now afraid of me, which means I'm going to get less EXP from them. Kinda already was, but now I'm gonna get even less. It's only 45 fights. And considering how much Aegis is probably going to be getting too, it's unlikely. Anything back here besides... No, this is actually a very long path. Oh no, there's a treasure at the end. It had a disc poison. No! Whoops. That would have been... I mean, I wouldn't have made hardly any progress to be upset about, but... That wouldn't have been good. Because I would have closed the game, not quit the game. Like this guy. He might maybe give me something good. Let's see. Excuse you. There's like 5 dudes.
There are 5 enemies.
I'll switch to Floros to finish him off, maybe.
If you get into trouble, do it again. Incredible. Incredible. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Okay, 5 dudes, 85 EXP. Without an EXP multiplier, that was nothing. That was barely, like, that wasn't a terrible chip. I'm not quite at 10,000 per level up yet, but it was not a very big number. Come on, Neko Shogun. 80 luck. Throw me a bone. Even if it's a fish bone. Well, we've been separated, which doesn't really mean anything, because Aegis is just gonna slam her face into the stair well over here until, Either I grab this chest or she manages to do it. Honestly, let me just explore the whole place and see if she grabs it eventually. Oh, I did it. You good, Igus? I forgot about the getting separated.
Everybody, please.
Special event. Sleep all day, nightfall. Thanks for hanging out. She said, "Oh my goodness," and I was like, hmm? And then, "You've been separated," and I was like, oh. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Wasn't even a good prize inside. Nope. But she was desperate to get her hands on it. Okay. Not a very big floor. Take the disc poison. I have so many items. I have too many items, most of which I'm gonna sell. It's a small floor. Normal chest. Dakunda gem. Not bad. How big is this floor? Not very. Phew. There's no way I need as many disc poisons as I have. Surely. Very... Okay, well, I spoke too soon, but... Interesting floor layout. Didn't find a treasure fast enough, so... Re-roll. Aha! Buka! Woo! You're not afraid of me.
There are two of them,
Okay,
and they're
one of
shook
them
up.
is.
I will follow suit.
No.
Incredible!
She didn't even complain. Thank you, I guess.
I summon you! Fire! Efficiently executed.
No EXP bonus. Holy shit. I'm down to the 100th place, come on! Or just 100. Barely over 100. Oh, hi, another one. Never mind. I was about to say.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Neko Shogun! Nice one! Do it again! The enemy's off balance now. Persona! Enemy defeated!
Okay.
Spread shot! The enemy is still alive. Only
Doesn't mean
one
anything to
enemy
me.
left.
Goodbye. There we go. I guess he doesn't really need Marin Karen. Staunch anklets. What is that? Prevents you from becoming distressed. Not that useful. It's pretty cool. But, I don't imagine myself needing that. This is stairs. Don't run.
A rare form! Destroy
Thank
it!
you.
A rare one! Don't let it get away! Take this!
Nice.
The enemy's gone! Great job, guys!
I don't want a Nile weapon, but I'll take it. Come on, unique floor. We got one not too long ago. It was the, oh, you've gotten separated one, which technically counts as a rare floor, but it's not really what we were looking for. Need to stretch my legs out. I am sitting weirdly. Hey, shadow that wants to fight.
There's
Oh, 'cause
one
it's this
enemy.
guy.
Persona!
Nice counter.
Only one enemy left! The enemy is still alive! Persona! Fire!
Nice crit, I guess.
Efficiently executed.
She's getting there. She's gonna level up soon. Okay. I'm gonna have so much stuff to sell. Goodness. Okay, there we go. Ah, Fuka, please. The fuck floor layout is okay. No, that happens sometimes, but it's still very bizarre when it does. So many dispoisons. Come on, game. Strong shadow flow. Anything. Definitely might not do this next time we go into Tartarus, unless it's an unstable floor scenario, or an Echo Shogun has 99, which could happen. I might just still you know what? Let me just fight everything on this floor. And then reload? Because we're not really getting anywhere doing this until, like, something happens. And the last time something happened, it didn't even... It wasn't even something that I wanted. And the more Neko Shogun... Like, if Neko Shogun gets some EXP and levels up, the next time he levels up might up his luck. 81 is better than 80. Might also ditch 73. Could also try doing that.
There are 4 enemies. I'll be cheering you on. Do it again. Do it again.
I think I'm giving up on this floor. We'll try 74 again.
And they seem rattled. I'll be cheering you on from here. Time to get serious. Do it again.
Do it again.
Incredible.
This was a pretty small floor.
There are 2 of them. Attack! If you get into trouble, run!
I also need to regen the HP back. Alright, next floor. try 74 now. Well, it's a different floor layout.
A rare form! Destroy
Dang it.
The enemy.
That would have been really good, especially if it gave me a Nile weapon, but... Oh well, I'll take the two-handed sword. Fuka, your screaming scared them off. Gotta be quieter. I don't like loud noises. Oh! Not what I...
There's one enemy! Attack! I summon you!
There we go. Fatal End. Karakaja at 36. Okay. I know I still have Neko Shogun equipped. Ah. These also seem to be fairly small floors as well. Maybe 75 is the way to go. Who knows? If I find the stairs within 10 seconds on this next one, that's not special. If it's not special, I'm going up to the next floor. I'll take the medicine. Medicine's honestly probably one of the better things in terms of imminent assistance. We have a clear view of this entire floor, guys. It's also not a very large floor. May as well grab all the chests since I know exactly where they are.
Agitated. If you get into trouble, run! Time to get serious. One more to go. Enemies. They seem rattled. Wow, you're all so powerful. Enemy annihilated.
Babufu gem. Down this way is a Maragi gem. Just gonna go to the next floor. This floor is also small. That'll be... It wasn't particularly large, but I'll try my hand at 76 a little before just giving up on it. Hmm. Nice. Money. Oh hey, something that wants to fight. Okay.
There's one enemy, and it's red.
Wants to fight, but I startled it, so...
I summon you.
Okay, that should have given you some EXP, right, I guess? Oh, yeah, no, she leveled up recently, so she has a couple thousand to go, huh? Hmm. Oh my god. Not a very large floor. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. A lot of emotions went through that knight's head before his death. It was one that would have chased me had it noticed me. It agreed to... It didn't have the, I'm afraid of you. There doesn't seem to be a single enemy on this floor. Okay. The stairs are also right there, so there's probably only 3 or 4 chests in here. There were not even. There were 2. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna go
Be
to the...
careful.
I'm gonna go to the
death.
next floor. That was a really tiny floor, Fuka. It gave me money, though. Money that I will definitely need later. fight, though.
There's one enemy! Attack! Only one enemy left! It's...
Kinda wanna see if Muda will work. I am a very high level.
Proceeding!
What was that, Val? That was a very deep woof.
Proceeding! It must be eliminated. Persona!
Try again. There we go. Right, don't do that with Samael equipped. He doesn't have the correct... I should do break things now, huh? Has been... You know, yeah, it's coming out to 2 hours. Well, has it? Yeah, first break was at like 2 hours, 15 minutes, but it's like... I still should since it's 9:30. Val needs to eat. Yes, Val and birds, you right. Me get into this, and if it's not anything, then it's whatever, but... Oh, it's nothing. Okay. I'll take another break here. It's a little earlier than my previous break, but I need to do the post-sunset things, if some of them haven't been done yet. You need to feed Val. So use this as an opportunity to take another break. I'll be back in a little bit.
I will.
There's no man's man, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever been that race against rage, then you became cause it's no man's land. Masters in heavy rain, ultimate flame. They shall slay, what they done is in vain. Yelling AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes from the direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop a hammer down. Drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, be-bust. Justice to the man with no life. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, be-bust. Justice to the man with no life.
I'm back. Wow. Yee. Alright. Pause that. This. Will appear. There we go. Thank you. Another small floor. What about this shadow over here? Nope, none of these want to fight. Nor are they red or pink, really. But, How are these floors so small? Ah! Oh, hi!
There are two enemies. I summon you. Two enemies left. The enemy is still alive.
Nice. Aw, only money. Oh well. Oh my god, this is definitely a small floor. Could you turn around?
A
Nice.
it! Fire! It must be eliminated. A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Nice.
That was a great battle.
Ooh!
There are two of them, and they're shook up. Persona!
For a normal floor, this has had a lot of rare shadows on it. Still a really small floor, though. Try my... no. I'll try my hand at, like, floor 78. Homunculus, yes. Oh, hi.
There are two enemies. Two enemies left. Persona!
So, depending on, like, the individual strengths of the strong
Enemy
enemies.
defeated. Persona! The enemy is still alive. Only one enemy
Sometimes
left.
they're afraid of me.
Fire! An unexpected turn of events. With luck, everyone, let us commence with
There we
an
go.
all-out fatal strike. There's one
Guess he
enemy.
wanted to run? Dang. Nice.
Spread shot. It must be eliminated. Only one enemy left. Persona!
Dang.
Fire! The enemy is still alive.
One more try. There we go. We have a clear view of this entire floor. It's not very big. Dang it. Oh, hi.
There are two enemies. I summon you. Yes, do it again. Down. Attack again. Persona. And then straight south.
also guarded by something that wants to fight.
There are 2 enemies. Wow! You're all so powerful! One more to go.
The dancers are stronger than I thought if they still want to fight. Oh shit. Need that, but okay. So I didn't really need the money either. Small floor makes them arrogant. Yes. I would like more EXP more than just all strong enemies. At this point.
There are 2 of them. Attack! 2 enemies left. Huh? Enemy defeated. Persona. The enemy is still alive. Only 1 enemy left. Persona. It must be eliminated. Igus has taken heavy damage. I summon you.
Wait. I guess this critical damage
Only 1 enemy left.
animation
Proceeding.
isn't playing?
The enemy is still alive.
She is on death's bed and she's not doing her low health animation. Oh.
I
Oh,
summon
I
you.
guess. They took the most from you. Maybe it's a glitch? Maybe. I just was like... Fuka pointed out that she had low HP, and I was like, she's not playing the animation. Again, incredibly tiny floor. No, still gotcha.
A rare form. Destroy it. Fire. An unexpected turn of events. Don't let it get away. The enemy.
Okay, this is much larger. Fortunately, it was still a normal floor, so... Oh, I have Samael equipped still, don't I? Yep, I do. I appreciate the confidence, though.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. If you get into trouble, run!
Oh shit.
No! No! Continue. 1 more to go. No!
Easy. There we go.
Wow! You're all so powerful.
Yeah. Very tightly knit floor. About medium-sized. Oh no. And I guess this is gonna take a while. Strong shadows? Gold shadows, which don't give any XP, but I'd still take over. We can see the map. Oh, you've gotten separated, and it's dark, I can't see anything. I want EXP, strong shadows, or gold shadows. We like those floors. They also run away. I know. Oh my god, finally.
Four dazed enemies. Now's the time.
You'll be fine, I guess, right?
Wow! You're incredible! Powerful! Do it again! There's one enemy.
Nice, I guess.
There's one enemy. Attack! I summon you. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive. Only one enemy left. Spread shot. An unexpected turn of events. Taken heavy damage.
Yeah, she's just not playing her low HP animation.
Only one enemy.
So now
left.
she is.
Let us commence with an all-fatal strike.
So if she gives it to herself, it won't do it? But if she takes damage, she will. Weird. I swear that wasn't the case for anyone else. Maybe she's just tired. She's yet to complain that she is, honestly. Oh Hey, Beetle, it's been a while.
Incredible. Be careful. Do it again. Wow, you're also powerful. Efficiently executed.
Right. Essentially.
There's one enemy. Huh? Fire! The enemy is still alive. The enemy is still alive. This rage can cure Igus. I summon
Honestly,
you.
no, this helps. Okay, this helps. It also didn't mean anything because Muda rocked. This is a very small floor. But it does give me more EXP, so I should stay on it until the Reaper shows. No wand, though. The enemy is still Elijah's. Where are you going? Where are you going?
There are 2 of them. Attack! Time to get serious.
So close to 2 million.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Do it again! Efficiently executed.
How much EXP you got, I guess? Okay, like 2,000, and then she gets Tarot-Kaja. And then 1 more level, and we'll be done for this starter strip. The starter strip that took nearly 3 streams. But hey, at least most of these said streams were spent actually in Tartarus.
1 more to go. Good luck, everyone.
And not, you know, in the Velvet Room just outside of it.
Efficiently executed.
That's
there are 2 enemies. Persona!
Darn it.
Persona! The enemy is still alive. 2 enemies left. Persona! Proceeding. It must be eliminated. Igus is in trouble. Igus has taken heavy damage. Persona!
Yep, that's why I'm switching it up to Miragilao.
Enemy defeated. Spread shot. The enemy is still alive. Only 1 enemy left. I summon you.
Alrighty. Woo. Oh my god, I guess. Surely. Okay, yeah, no. It did give her a lot. And it gave Samael quite a bit as well.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
No,
shot. I'll be cheering you on from here. Evasive action. Fire. Please, hang in there. The enemies return to normal. Fight
I
hard.
guess you almost killed me.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh well.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
The absolute refusal to give me wands is insane.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. Do it again!
Money.
There are two enemies.
Just Naragilo. Get a good start on him.
Persona! It must be eliminated. Two enemies left. Persona!
One. A. Dakunda at 42. Still, we want her to be at level 37.
There are three of them. Strike first.
So stay in here
If you get into
a little
trouble,
bit longer.
run.
Yeah, she's at 4,000. Till she's level. Till she's at the level I want her to be. Hi.
There's one enemy. Attack! I summon you. Fire! An unexpected turn of
Only
events.
one enemy left.
Fire! It must be eliminated. I summon you.
Dang it.
Fire! It must be eliminated. Persona!
Come on. Nice.
Fire!
There we go.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Nice.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. Time to get serious.
Go.
Enemy annihilated.
Atlus is getting about like 100 or so at a time. Unless I have a multiplier from a shuffle time wand.
First. One more to go. Wow, you're all so powerful.
The Reaper's gonna show up eventually, ruining my fun.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Continue. Time to get serious. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Okay, if that gave me 300, that had to have given Aegis a ton. Oh yeah. Need another one like that. 1 times 4.
There are 2 enemies. Do it again. You're all so powerful.
Yes.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Do it again. Efficiently executed.
This is a decent amount.
And they seem rattled. Time to get serious. I'll be cheering you on from here. Do it again. Incredible. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Woo. Let's see. 100 again. Excuse another one. Okay. 2,800. This is gonna be a knight. If I can hit him. He got stuck. Yep.
There's 1 enemy. Attack! Persona!
There we go. Man, just him is 73.
Do it again! This is our chance! Efficiently executed.
I guess just needs to level up once. I would love it if she managed it on this floor. The Reaper might get in the way.
Continue. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Yeah.
There's 1 enemy, and it's rattled. Persona!
Raging Tigers. 5 enemies.
There are 5 enemies. Incredible. Do it again. I'll be cheering you on from here. 2 remaining.
Please.
Time to get serious. Enemy.
Okay. Or just not a shuffle time at all.
There are 5 enemies. Continue. Good luck, everyone. Incredible. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Nice. 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 That puts I guess at how many left? Exactly 2,049. 2,049. Not exactly 2,000, but very close, practically, give or take.
Do it again! This is our chance. Time to get serious. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
More weapons to sell.
There are 2 enemies. Wow! You're all so powerful! Enemy annihilated. There are 3 enemies. Do it again! Be careful. 1 more to go. Wow! You're all so powerful.
I know that makes him show up, but...
Be careful. I
shit.
sense death.
Okay, where is he? So if I can get another fight in before I have to
3 days
do
to
this.
This is our chance.
I'll take it.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Man. Where is there he is? Nothing back here respawned. He got pretty close up. And I guess has... Yeah. No, hardly any now. 1,500 isn't that hard to get.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. I'll be cheering you. Do it again. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
If she doesn't level up on this floor, that's fine. I'll just reload again. I just need some, SP. If I'm to do that. Woo!
of them! Attack! Persona! 2 enemies left! Fire! An unexpected turn of events. Persona! 1 enemy left! I'll be cheering you on from here!
Nice.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Good luck, everyone! Time to get serious. Damage sustained!
It's fine. Counter. She's under 1,000 away. There's not much floor left to look around in.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. Wow, you're all so powerful. Time to get serious.
Nice, I guess.
Efficiently executed.
Indeed.
There's 1 enemy. If you get into trouble, run! There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Wow! Do it again! Powerful! Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Alright.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! I'll be cheering you on from here.
Getting some SP back in case.
Incredible!
Eh.
There are
These
3 of them.
guys.
Strike first. Wow, you're all so powerful.
there's still some more floor to explore.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Wow! You're all so powerful!
Incredible! Nice try, game. Okay, now but I have actually looked around. Phew. And Aegis is very close to leveling up.
There are 2 enemies. Huh? 2 enemies left. Persona. The enemy is still alive. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Nice.
Enemy annihilated.
Dang it.
Three days.
No shuffle
enemies.
time.
This is our chance. If you get into trouble, do it again.
Nice. There we go. And what do you know? The access point is right here. We did it. Ah. I'd like sharp student on him. Please? Zane or Gale Slash would be good too, but... Okay. What was it asking? Oh god. Okay. Hanaman with Saki Mitama. Ramatangu with Osei, but I want Cool Breeze. Which means I have Star, Death, Fool, Sun, Devil, Lovers, and Chariot. We've been in here for too long, Theo. I was actually almost about to level up to 49 while we were in there. Oh, goodness. Definitely leveling up after the full moon. It is the 3rd, so let me click off the screen and scroll down to that. Whee! Oh, too far. Okay, there we go. I need a tower oracle tomorrow. Okay, let me grab Eligor. Preemptively. Tower and Hanged. Tomorrow is Hangman, or not tomorrow, the 5th is Hangman 7, so I'll grab Hangman. And Tower Eligor. How many slots do I have? 3, okay. All my money gone. Oh, I'll make it back. I would love to return to the dorm. I have become tired, haven't I? Sorry, tied up. Sorry, tied up. Are you tired? You climbed like 7 floors. Well, let us go to the mall. Got a couple of things to do. Emerald. Divine Grace. Did he say he had new things? Yes, he did. Oh my god, he really did. Oh, hang on to the beam Naginata for now. Goodness. Oh no. So there's the land badge. We don't need the lightning armlet. We don't need these. Definitely don't need... greasy gear. Snake scale. I don't think, because I can't eat it, I don't need the weird takoyaki. I have 61 display. I don't need super cat food. I'll keep these. Not these, though. Oh my god. Goodbye, Jack Brothers. Armor. Okay. It does have more defense. There's something that's already better, though. I'll equip it for now. I don't need more than one, but yeah, the gigantic armor is 14. She doesn't need both, right? And then accessory increases wind damage by a large amount of sea ice, fire, luck, agility, endurance, magic, strength. Okay, I can see the usage for those. And then I guess no longer need the bulletproof vest. There we go. Okay, he didn't have anything. From 2 to 4 to 1, yeah. There we go. Right, right. Let me look. What does Neko Shogun need? Magic and agility next. And agility. Diamond Sapphire. Infinity, I need pearls. I need rubies. I only need the one. Okay. I don't think I can afford King of anything. I can make anything particularly unique. There we go. That should help. Then we got... he's King of Wands. King of Coins. Let's see. What did it do to you? There we go! And look at that! Max luck! Now I just probably want to do the next set in Endurance. And then we may actually leave him alone. Because he'll gain stat increases as he levels up. This is already a little I say. This is already a bit extreme. Maxing all his stats at 34, as funny as that would be, would, I don't know. He still gets stat ups when he levels up, so we'll see. That way, I'll be able to put the gems just to hoard those King of Card sets, put on personas for the late game, and then use some if Neko Shogun hits the level cap and still isn't 99 in all 5 of his stats. But for now, I think we're gonna leave Neko Shogun as this. We're not gonna manually manipulate his stats anymore. I would. People outside of school. Old Monk Mutatsu. Nice.
So, up, dude?
What's up? Day after tomorrow. Going really good, trust me. Alright. Hanging out with Tonica. And if I'm tired by the time it's to do the arcade quiz, after hanging out with Hangman, I'm gonna use the Yanbion, so I'm not tired for the boss fight. I like how it says that, but you don't actually get bonus points. I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was with a young man not much older than you. Guess what he said? He said, "Thank you." Good for you. I don't mean to sound like a prick, but I could care less what our customers think. After all, we don't even sell real products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. That's to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model. As if. This is me worrying too much. But what if? Just what if? He does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars. Then I wouldn't be able to give you advice anymore. I want the shareholders to know about this. Apparently kids these days aren't as naive as we thought. I am still tired. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use Yon. Sorry, Rio. Can you become a prosecutor without going just— I don't think so. What? Stream elements? Are you high? Nobody said Akechi. I didn't— he's not supposed to proc that. Oh, wait. I see. Yeah, actually he was supposed to proc that. That's the first time anyone's ever procced it for saying not Shinji. I'm gonna probably remove that one. I forgot that I put that there. I forgot I made that one of the ways to trigger that. I'm gonna turn that one off. Here, give me a second. I think I did that for the day of the thing, and then I just never removed it. That might be the worst nickname I've ever heard. It's not a very good one, no. Alright, chatbot, chat commands, custom, Akechi, advanced settings, not Shinji, not Shinjiro, not Aragaki. Bam. I think it was just because on the day of that stream, I was like, I don't want people to just start, like, throwing a bunch of stuff, and I knew we had called Akechi not Shinji at that point. Just delete the command. When Personathon is over, officially, that'll be the day that that command goes to die. Because after Personathon's done, it kind of just loses relevancy. I'm immensely concerned about Koromaru, but then it is Shinji. I completely forgot that was like, those were nicknames the day I made that command. Gosh, that command's not gonna even be a year old, and then we're gonna call it. Perhaps it's for the best. Alright, Naganaki Shrine, we are hanging out with Maiko. Who are you? It died too old. Thanks for all your help, but I have to say bye for now. Yep, I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye. Oh. Hey, you. Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school. Just calm down and think, damn it. Calm down? Calm down? What if something happens to her? Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study nonstop. Have to check. This is ridiculous. Look, you're busy, right? I heard about you from Micah. Said you hung out with a high school kid instead of practicing piano. This is the first I've heard of it. You didn't teach her anything funny, did you? Shut up and stop jumping to stupid conclusions. Look, we're Maiko's parents. Basically, we haven't seen Maiko since this morning. Found a note in her room that said, "I'm running away." She's never done anything like this before. Let's go look for her. Yeah, I'm sure she must be around here somewhere. Bye, Maiko. Listen, girl, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us. Takoyaki stand? There you are. Mom, Dad! Oh, you came too. Well, Are you okay, darling? Are you hurt? What happened? Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, what a relief. How dare you run away from home? Do you have any idea how worried I was? You almost gave me a heart attack, young lady. Jeez, calm down. Can't you tell she's scared? You guys made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce, and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced because of me. Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about this? I have a Persona 5 command, but no Persona 2 command. I should make a Persona 2 command. I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Oh, hey!
Yep, I am so beyond ready, trust me. Thanks. I'm not gonna say it was because of you. Alright, we're gonna do the quiz. To be smarter. Literally the only stat that's, like, not really maxed out. Is the knowledge.
Well, it's a full moon once again.
Yep.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I've located it. And this time, it's not just an ordinary one.
Now that's more like it.
It's by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai. But there is one thing that's strange. It seems like it's underground. Almost 10 meters.
It must be in some kind of basement.
According to my records, there is no structure in the area that matches those criteria. However, in the past, there was an underground facility that was used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographic data for the area were uploaded into her memory bank.
Maybe this time it's Shinji.
Then again, the information hasn't been updated in a decade.
That is correct.
Wouldn't that be a good idea?
So, how should we interpret this?
There's no way of knowing without actually going there.
It seems war scars may be deeper than we think. The situation is still unclear at this time. Therefore, we will wait until we arrive to determine who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
Let's go for it.
Dependable as ever. Then let's go.
Underground facility.
The target should be around here.
Well done.
Who are these guys? Lucia didn't sense a thing till now.
Even in Portable, Lucia didn't sense anything. Literally 2 months later, where is the person that can detect the shadows? I will always make fun of Takaya for not noticing Fuka just openly announcing that her persona could not sense anything. And then having to threaten Shinji again. Like, which one in your group can do that?
This is the first time we've met in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. We've been keeping an eye on you.
They didn't hear her.
From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. But we've come here tonight to put an end to that dream.
What?
You've gained new allies, yet this land still crawls with sin. Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about... Why are you doing this?
Simple.
You know about Tartarus? The giant tower that appears at this hour?
If the shadows in the dark hour
that
disappear,
rhymed.
then so will our power. And we can't let that happen now, can we?
Aw, dude. If only they knew.
Power. Don't tell me you're Persona users as well.
Why don't you use that pretty little head of yours for a change?
Literally just said, this is the first time we've met and you're already insulting her intelligence. Come on.
Only a select few wield the power of a persona. And the Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. Just like the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason? Are you crazy? There's no telling what will happen if we don't do something about the shadows.
What difference does it make? There will always be disasters, whether they are caused by shadows or arise from human folly. No one can predict the future anyway. But that is all beside the point. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of significance the Dark Hour has given you.
Not at all.
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
You think I like this?
I don't enjoy this one single bit.
You've each got your own reason for fighting. Justice is only an excuse. And that makes you all hypocrites. So I say to hell with you. Have fun in there.
Well, the door's closed.
Damn it. They locked us in.
We will be all right. Rather than wasting our energy, I suggest we deal with the shadow first.
You're right. If we lose our cool, then they win.
The shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's concentrate on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Bring Yukari. And Mitsuru. There. Girl power this time. And we're all in swimsuits. Music for this area is pretty cool.
There are 2 enemies. I'll be cheering you on.
One
from
more
here.
to go. Efficiently executed.
This is where they store everything BZ sells. You're right.
Four enemies. They seem
I
rattled.
suppose I should let her search
Give
one
me
of
a
them.
sec. I'll scan the target. 3 enemies left.
Incredible!
Eh,
There are 3
I have
enemies
to
left.
bury it.
The enemies.
Okay, there. Now we know.
I'll be cheering you on
2
from here.
remaining.
Good job, Agus! That was easy!
I am beyond ready.
This explains the tread marks.
That I actually didn't see. I think they were accidentally removed.
It's using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
I have not.
Its arcana is justice. Wait, it's chariot? What the? Why am I sensing 2 entities? It doesn't make sense.
It's because it is 2 entities.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Spread shot!
Huh? That didn't finish the enemy off? Please hit! Watch it.
Out of my way!
Spread shot!
Are we even gonna see this thing split? Oh, there we go.
Hey, it's separated into 2.
Except they're
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
about to die.
Watch Watch it. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Out of my way!
Well done, Mitsuru-san.
Ah, that's... not that big of a deal.
Watch it. I see now. The vehicle and turret are different types. One's Chariot and the other's Justice. They seem to be coordinating their attacks, too. Please, be careful.
Let's kill this guy.
Spread shot!
Please hit!
Ah, okay. They're gonna res each other. Got it.
I summon you!
Fire!
I can do it!
Obey my command!
Yukari-chan!
Did you seriously get crit by that?
Persona! Providing support! Obey my command!
There we go.
I summon you! Help me!
Push a strike! There we go. Understandable that I would level up. Chariot and Justice down.
Yes?
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Good work. You may return.
Wait, there's more. Our mission was interrupted by an uninvited guest. He's most likely a Persona user.
A Persona user?
And he wasn't alone. They appeared quietly during the dark hour and seemed to be aware of our activities.
Did they say anything that might give us a clue?
Come to think of it, they said they're called Strega.
Strega? I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. I have one final thing to report. I regret to inform you that we fell right into Strega's trap, and now we're locked inside here.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users, huh?
An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. In any case, you succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month too. You expect that there will be fewer victims for a while. You are exhausted, so you're eager to get some rest. Sorry, Sayori. Sorry, Bebe. We're not going to Tartarus. There are 4 shadows remaining. Hi, Ken. I will save. Do I continue, though? I think I'll stop here. It's 11 p.m. It's a bit late for me. I have to get up in the morning and go somewhere. Dentist appointment. Oh boy. And it was fulfilling. We finished the grind. And we beat the next full moon. Got 4 left. We're nearing the midway point, I guess you could say, of the game. Technically already passed it. Just by a little bit, though. If you were to separate each one by seasons, summer's almost over. But yes, say goodbye to YouTube, everybody. Jumpy knows the drill. 2/3. Yeah, if you split it into thirds, we're definitely 2/3 through the game. So I guess we are kind of like, The pacing for the game goes nuts by September, for sure. Like, it just goes quick. But yeah, goodbye, YouTube.